Let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Another great video from this red bird that I still can't seem to get enough of. I don't know why. Ubi-chan. 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 Just one of the 500 many noises of this red bird of a species that I can't even remember what it is.
It takes 90 seconds for this.
Yeah, I don't want to hear ads about that kind of stuff. But if your canceled episode happened to come out right as we got started, well, that was the next thing I was going to talk about, but I'll keep that going while we get started with whatever we're going to get into. Okay, well, good afternoon. Good Friday afternoon, in fact. I hope your afternoon is going well. Now, you may be wondering, why are we starting our Friday show 3 hours early? Well, I'm going to talk about that in just a minute. But I'm going to actually talk about that in just a minute. But before we do that, let's go through the Wordle for today, as well as talk about what happened when we were after we left you on Wednesday, and what happened yesterday and earlier today. Let's
VLC media player
see. Yeah, this is a tough one. This seems to be quite a... Let's see, let's try this one. Oh, level. So, yeah, that was today's word. Turn this down so I can speak. And I'll probably turn it back up later. Alright. Well, we don't need the display capture at this moment, so I'll go ahead and take that out as we get ready for what we're actually really going to be starting here. Plug this guy into the charger because it needs to charge. Alright. Now, first things first, what happened after we left you all on Wednesday? So after we left you, well, nothing. Just played around with a gazillion audio clips. Nothing special about that. And then headed straight off to bed. Immediately following it. Find the device. Yes, it did. Then load up the game that we're gonna play. Now wait for the drive to be detected. There we go. Yep. So it can open up under E, and then I can plug in that USB. There was something I forgot to copy over, and that is the Deal or No Deal episode from Wednesday. Oh, more updates. Why is this not loading? Let me try that again. There we go. Just go ahead and run the ad for the double because we'll be talking for a bit here.
reasons to sing. ELC Del Command, great reasons to sing. EL $.
Yeah. Alright. So after... let me make sure this pencil is being detected. There we go. I'll just let it charge for a little bit while I speak. So, after we left you on Wednesday night, I already said about everything, so yeah, nothing really much happened. Better get this shit off my phone screen. There we go. Okay, so after
Dell, great reasons to sing. Number song.
Alright. So after we left you on Wednesday night, so going into yesterday. Well, yesterday, well, as expected, nothing really too much happened yesterday. Actually, I am going to need the display capture because there's something I want to show. So yeah, Thursday, nothing really too much in my case actually happened. But I did, however, begin production on the 200th Street View episode that will be released in the spring of next year. So sometime around April, maybe sooner than that, because we did two specials over the course of 2 weekends, as you may remember throughout that trip to Seattle. So I got the first part of the footage filmed, which is the entirety of northbound Illinois Route 47 from Interstate 72 all the way to Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. So I filmed that entire footage yesterday, and then after that, watched our primetime stuff, including Celebrity Family Feud and Pressure Luck. Watched all of those. And then, well, just played around with a bunch of other stuff, including watching MVG's Showcase Beatdown last night, which actually went pretty freaking quick. Which went pretty quick, in fact. Yeah, which in fact went pretty quick. Pretty quickly. And then, yeah, after that, that was it. Stayed up for the Chicago iHeart test pretty much as always. And then, I also did make sure, I did also do some final preparations for college and stuff. And then today, oh yeah, and I forgot to mention too, that same night, during like round 2, this guy did not realize that that the call time had already well passed. He decided to start one at like after the stroke of midnight anyway. I was actually surprised, because I mean, all I was just doing was just typing gibberish into the text box, pressing a random key on the keyboard while listening to Dimension 8. What is that? MLS for Huntsville? Well, I'll do it all on the iPhone. I'll do it all from the iPhone while we play this game, and then I'll send over the footage. I'll send over the final product when our game is all done here. That as well. So, and then this morning, after I got all set up and everything like that, I did try to switch out the VGA port from the small form factor to go into the micro. However, with only a little bit of success though, because the cover for the VGA thing is like hard coded is like permanently embedded into the frame of the device, which is pretty bad. So unfortunately, that means I won't be able to use that CRT monitor when we stay at the Lawn of Oaks at some point later this year. So that means I would have to come up with a whole new idea. I was thinking about the HDMI port in the TV. So since that TV has an HDMI port, I'll probably just bring one of our spare HDMI cables and use that, and then I can just switch between the input of the cable box and the input of the TV and the input of the computer. So the good thing is I can still use that device I can still use my micro. So the good thing is I can still use my micro, you know, when I'm at my grandparents', which is quite nice, without having to deal with remote desktop connections or anything like that. And I did also film the second part of the footage, which is the other direction of State Route 47. Well, I got that done as well. Now both of those are now in post-production, so now they're waiting to be. So now I'm waiting to get around to. I've already edited down all the pieces of footage in the iMovie, cutting off all those parts. So now all I just need to do is just throw them both into Clipchamp, adjust their speed to the music. I have a couple of songs already in mind, and I'll use those. But I will get around to that when I start the fall taping cycle, which was another thing I also planned out. So for my taping status, for this taping cycle, I'm going to film another 200 episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune, another 95 episodes of Fifth Grader to finish up the first season of that show, and then 260 episodes of Sorry to go until November, which will go until November. So that taping, the taping cycle will go until December. We're gonna have it. So we're gonna have the deadline for everything be December 19th. So December 19th will be the deadline for everything when it comes to my shows, but of course my college work is also being front and center. And in fact, the very first assignment for one of my classes really interested me in so many ways. In fact, it's just basically setting the virtual machines up. That's really all it is. That's what absolutely surprised me. And yes, I've got all those rail cams going as well. I decided to bring those rail cams back up. So that's everything that happened so far. Is that the end of it? Yep, that's the end of it. It's playing music again. Okay. Now let me answer the question that I had set. Did I ever flip it back? I did flip it back because it kind of looked like I didn't. Okay. Now, as I said a few minutes ago, I'm sure you're all curious as to why we're starting our Friday show 3 hours earlier than we normally do. And I didn't plan on doing this. But I'll be more than happy to explain why. So, tomorrow night, earlier this week, my parents had offered the opportunity for me to go down to Montgomery here, off the Fox River, to Montgomery Park as part of their annual thing that they call Montgomery Fest. Sort of like River Fest. But the main reason is that there's going to actually be a Billy Joel tribute band playing at the festival. It actually runs 3 days. It starts today. Tomorrow night is when the Billy Joel tribute band will be playing. Now, when I think of Billy Joel, there's like so many songs that I actually remember. So we'll see if some of those particular favorites of mine come up. Let's see. The Stranger, Zanzibar, New York State of Mind, Piano Man. I think Piano Man is most likely one to come up, but those other three, we'll have to wait and see. But I'll see what I recognize. So maybe I could go on the Swings, but I don't know how good they would be. But then there's also supposed to be a fireworks display launched from the other side of the river the night, Sunday night at 9 p.m. That's like the final night of the whole thing. But here was something else I found out too. So here's the entrance of the park. Right down there, that's just a building, right? If we continue a bit further up the road here, see that right there? That's the BNSF Mendota subdivision. Now that's one of the lines that feeds onto the BNSF racetrack to continue on its route to Chicago. I mean, I had that idea come up, but with it being the weekend, I don't know how many of the Mendota trains are even going to be running. So I did tell them a bit about that story, but I mean, from what they've said, it does not look like a rail fanning compilation out of Montgomery is in the works. So yeah, don't expect a rail fanning compilation from Montgomery. But if anything, however, if the tables turn in my favor later on down the line, during that whole festival, then I guess you will see for yourselves. So that's the reason why we're starting 3 hours early. And another reason is so we can take care of a few of our Saturday games now while we have the chance. Because a lot of these games are going to go, by the time, we're already going to be well past these slots by the time by the time we have to leave for the whole thing. So as far as I've been told, we're going to be having dinner at around 5 o'clock, and as I expected, we're going to make up the Mexican dinner, the dinner from that Mexican place that we were going to have earlier in the week, but we didn't because they were closed for a few days because of a trip that the people that run the restaurant were having. I hope they enjoyed it. Yeah, I really hope they enjoyed it. Hopefully they had a good time. So that's the plan. I believe I heard like 5:30 would be our departure time for that. So, but by 5:30, that's usually when we'd be doing this Play 18. So for the first part of our Friday show this week, we're going to take care of Play 18 and both Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. I had this idea in mind since I was told about everything last night. So good thing I'm considering doing this right now while, I have like 3 hours free because I've pretty much done, everything I needed to do in terms of final preparations for the whole fall taping cycle, which I will commence tomorrow.
It's also DLC.
So yeah, fall taping session, which I will commence tomorrow. Now it's just those 3 shows I have currently in the works, but of course I can't forget about the Nostalgia Paradise finale. Now, also yesterday, I did go ahead and get around to updating my other computers. Yeah, pretty much all my other PCs that had not yet received the update, the security update, in fact. So, yeah, I went ahead and updated the 3 remaining PCs, my main machine, and my 2 other desktops. So I went ahead and updated those. So now that's all done. So that's all done now, and they're running the latest security revisions from this week. So that's good. So then for tomorrow, the first part of this whole thing will just remain the same. We'll still do the county request. We'll still do the Street View video, and we'll still do the Game of Life. That will be, however, the only game we do. Because I need to allow enough time, to get ready, make sure the show is still on, and plan out dinner, plan out going, plan out going to dinner, and make sure to allow enough time to take that trip down 30 and make our way to to the festival. It's gonna be. It's actually gonna be. This is gonna be kind of fun because it's actually been the first time in a while that I've actually ever been to a concert of any kind. Because in fact, the last time I've actually last been to a concert of sorts was, if you remember, Collective Soul at the Joliet, at that Joliet festival. I actually have a card from that event on my wall. Well, I have one. Yeah, here we go. The Taste of Joliet in 2022. So I did a video of Collective Soul in 2022. I'll have to see if that video is still. I don't even know if that video is even still there, because since that was in June of 22, and my channel got modified again in July, I am not sure if that video I have is even still there. But I'm going to take a quick peek right now and just make sure it is. So, stuff from 2021, 2022, KHP 32 Madness, the first Street View episodes that I've ever done. That music video that I did. Concert, Christmas Day. Actually, we'll probably need to keep scrolling. February 22, March 22, April 22. May 22. There's my video of I-55. Skip that. Yeah, and I was even raving to the solar catcher too. Alright, let me continue with what I was trying to go by. Got lucky. Made a great move with that. Alright, next round. June 21st. And yes, I still have the video from. Yes, I still got the video from June 24th. So that video is still there. So maybe I might do a video of the concert, but I'm not sure. But I don't think that's. I don't know how good of a. I'm not sure what's gonna be, with the whole. With not sure how the thing is gonna end up copyrighted, at the end when I come back and go to post it and whatnot. Not sure if it's gonna be blocked in those countries because of world events that's been happening since 22 or something else. But regardless of which, but regardless of which, I actually may or may not actually get footage of of the actual the music and whatnot. I could, but either way, as I said, most likely don't expect any kind of real funny video out of there, as much as seeing how close the railroad is to the river. As much as I like to, as I said, it's most likely not going to be happening. Yeah, it's most likely not going to happen. And I see CalSag Road is currently the leading vote in the Street View poll. But in terms of the new intro poll that will be kicking into high gear along with the rebrand, I see a lot of you are actually impressed with the Downers Grove. So you want to see the Main Street crossing be featured in the intro for this year. So a lot of you want to see Main Street in my channel intro. So that's actually what it's looking at. Now, do keep in mind the poll closes tomorrow at midnight. Not midnight tonight. Tomorrow night at the stroke of midnight, or maybe sometime later than that, I will close the poll. The poll will close by then. If Downers Grove Main Street remains with those votes, then good thing I won't have to deal with 28 different variants of the same kind of thing. So instead, I'll utilize so then you all will get to, but then I could throw on some train footage at a later point. But Downers Grove Main Street currently is in the works for the when I begin the fall taping session. Yeah, when I start the fall taping session next week. And of course, those more faster and efficient catch-up strategies will also apply prior to beginning the fall tapings and stuff. So essentially, then that Monday the 18th, it's just really going to be the beginning of the whole fall taping thing. So that will be the start of the fall taping cycle. So Monday the 18th, I'll just get up. Monday the 18th, I'll just get up and I will have to keep Edge on the other desktop, because I would like to move Sorry Operations over there when we're doing a live tape, when we're taping our shows and doing a live program simultaneously. Well, Minecraft really won't be as heavily affected, because Wheel of Fortune, not Minecraft, what the hell am I saying? It won't be as heavily affected because that's because it's all just the whole show is done. That entire program is done via capture card, and that USB audio dongle. So that's really the whole thing. So after we're finished. Okay, actually I need to be more specific. So we're gonna finish tomorrow, as I've said, much sooner than we normally do to accommodate for this festival, but then it will be very likely that I won't be back until like 10 o'clock. Well, actually way after that. So to accommodate for this, I'm gonna put in all the Sunday automated stuff before I leave. So meaning all the severe weather stuff that's in there is going to be taken out, and then I'll just throw the Sunday stuff right on in there, and then it will run until 2 in the morning. Then when I go to bed and switch things out with the next round of Sunday stuff and whatnot.
On the beach. VLC Media Player window.
So yeah, that's the plan for next week, and of course I'll tape episodes on Monday, and then I'll keep taping episodes on Tuesday and Thursday before both my classes. And then after the backyard baseball late late run. Then I'll tape maybe one or two more. Yeah, tape maybe like one or two more episodes, and then that would then officially be the end of the, well, depending on how long it actually goes, but then that would be the end of that day's taping session. But of course, the weekends we usually accommodate time because Sunday, do keep in mind, Roblox Live moves to that day, and we'll do Roblox on Sunday going forward for another 16 weeks. It will return to the Tuesday slot in December. But I do not think it's going to be temporary though. Well, it's only going to be temporary though because that schedule may be altered again. Because that schedule could be altered again. So yeah, that's with that. But actually, while my phone is capturing stuff, let me pull up my college dashboard here for my classes, and because I want to pull up that first assignment. And now I'm being bombarded with the welcome message for the fall term. Yeah, for the fall term. So yeah, this first thing was just about enabling virtualization, registering for Broadcom. You know, I didn't even need to register for Broadcom when I was installing VMware Workstation. I just found another website that hosted a download of the latest version of VMware, and then I told it to use it and I could use it for personal use, which is pretty nice. So that's awesome that you didn't have to be forced to use it for commercial purposes anymore. So now I can use it for personal use, which that's a move I really appreciate. I appreciate that move a lot. Just like setting up VMware in a specific way. But that was the next part of these directions that really, it's about 7. Just using 7-zip to extract the archive, importing the virtual machine into VMware, turning it on, going through the out-of-box experience, trying to bypass the Microsoft account requirement in the out-of-box experience, trying to bypass the Microsoft account requirement by typing in a sketchy email like knowithankyou.com and only then to find the domain join instead. It's odd that that's in there. Use any question with the answer. Well, I could just put in. Well, I don't have to be as specific. I don't know if I have to be specific as to what it said. I could just put random, just kind of do the security questions like I do. I could just type a password that I will commonly know. And then instead of Juliet, I just put the letter D. And then it just talks about updating Windows 11, installing VMware tools. Excuse me, is that Windows 10? Windows 10. Yeah, then showing Windows 11 Enterprise Evaluation. The virtual machine is literally titled 11 Enterprise Eval. Let me actually pull up the page that actually has the document inside of it. Here we go. This is where is it opening? open in Microsoft Edge. There we go. Let's see. There's one folder that contains. Oh yeah, 2204, and then there's server 22, Windows 10, Eva, and then this is 11 Enterprise. It has a date of July of 2024, so that definitely matches what the spec sheet reads. Later on in the document, as I'm scrolling down, as it mentions Enterprise Evaluation 23H2. When I see the name 23H2, that's kind of coincidental because the Home and Pro editions of that version will not be receiving any more security updates after November. So November 11th will be the last update that Home and Pro 23H2 will get. And then after that, there won't be any more. There won't be any more after that. So then I would have to update to 24H2. And as I've been discussing, I've already planned on making the move. I've already moved 4 of my PCs over to 23H2, and now it's just my 2 main machines that are the only ones left. Yeah, I had a delivery of packages stuff. Alright. Now, where was I? I said about the upcoming end of servicing of Windows 11 Home and Pro 23H2. Now, I said that 4 of my PCs have already made the move. My HP laptop was the first one to move to 24H2, and I would just use it on that version to follow along with Microsoft's bugginess of that version. Yeah, of that feature release. Yeah, just to follow along, see what new issues come up, and see what they're working on and whatnot. While all my other PCs remained at the time that I had remained on 23H2. That was until Microsoft started forcing 24H2 on the most compatible devices. I did install it manually on my main system, but then later rolled it back. They forced it on it again, and then only 2 days later I rolled it back, and then I blocked 24H2 from being forcefully installed. I saw the key that blocked it was mysteriously removed. So then I quickly stopped it from updating, put the key in, and then it gave me what I wanted it to give me, which is the security updates. Which is a good thing, because that's all I want. All I just want are the important security updates. So I just want to block the feature updates from coming down, because I don't need a whole bunch of new features right now. As I have like a gazillion other PCs, I could just test out this version on there instead of having it on my main system. With my main system, I want a version that's reliable. And as I said, 23H2 has been reliable. It's been very reliable for me. But the thing is, the Enterprise edition, the more commercial editions of 23H2 are going to get another year of updates. So now if I have to move, so then when I have to move my main PC to 24H2, I won't have to worry about the 23H2 virtual machine, because I'm going to set up, because then the day I get that set up, or the first day of class, or first class meeting, whatever, I'm also going to set up sort of the same thing that I did last time. I'm going to also set up another virtual machine, but this time with vanilla Windows 11. What I mean by that is just the additions, an addition of the OS you would typically see, like Windows Home or Windows Pro. So I was thinking I'd go ahead and set up a virtual machine of Windows 11 Pro. But now I use Windows 11 Pro on actual hardware, and actually as one of my main systems, because I've made that micro now one of my main PCs. Oh, I didn't. Now what was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna transfer the Deal or No Deal recording over to the. I was going to transfer the Deal or No Deal recording over to the other computer so that it can be reran on Plainfield TV. That's what I was going to do. So that's going to the new program showcase to be aired. Okay, that's set to go. So yeah, I'm fine with so if he's gonna make us put on the enterprise evaluation, but at least the good thing is I'll get to tell the difference between 23H2 and 24H2. And it's mainly the volume switch. That's pretty much the main difference. It's pretty much the volume switch that matters. That's what it sounds like in 23H2. I know you all didn't hear it, but this is what 24H2 sounds like. Yeah, the difference is pretty clear. That's the only way I can tell that's 23. And then I can tell by the two which one is 23 by the volume sounds, which one is 23H2 and which one is 24H2. And I can furthermore tell. Oh yeah, and then there's more directions, like renaming your computer, and then there's that build string, the build string at the bottom, about a 90-day evaluation. But of course, I'm not gonna get that with a vanilla copy of Windows 11. I mean, I'm just gonna get a watermark that says Activate Windows, but it's not gonna lock down any of all those other. Well, it's only gonna lock down the themes, but it's not gonna lock down any other core functions. So that's really everything this first document is like all about. So I thought I'd bring up the first document, which I thought is interesting. So let me recap everything now that I mentioned the fall taping cycle. So tomorrow will be a shortened Saturday weekend show. Will be a shortened show to accommodate for the Montgomery Fest that we're going to later that night. I know it's going to go through the Bird stream, but I will probably watch this. But I will most likely watch that on the way back. I'll probably watch it I'll probably just watch it on the way back home. Yeah, that's probably what I do. I'll probably watch it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch that. Watch the replay of that stream on the way home, which is the and those weeklies I'll take care of before we move on to Way Sorry. So anyway, Saturday tomorrow will be a shortened show. But of course, we'll still do our usual things. New NWR streams, county requests, Street View video, and then we'll play the Game of Life after that. I also forgot to mention on Thursday I got the holiday intro created. So the first 3 weeks of the thing is the first 3 weeks of episodes will have the holiday intro already in it. And for the holiday intro this year, I'll be using part of the Dyer, Indiana Christmas Eve fireworks show that we streamed live on Christmas Eve. Considering that was something I don't think I've ever seen before. I've never seen a town do a fireworks show on Christmas Eve. So I thought that'd be something to relive, for this year. So of course that will begin on Sunday, the Sunday before Thanksgiving. That's when that will start. And then that will run until January 3rd. That's how long that intro will run. And then after that, the new intro and channel branding will then take effect. Now, I don't want to reveal the new name yet, but it's part of the rebrand, so I don't want to reveal the new channel name just yet. But of course, when we do the rebrand, I'll tell you everything about it and whatnot. So. However, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, because it was recorded before the holiday intro was even thought of, we'll actually continue airing episodes with the current intro sequence. That will continue through the holidays. So that'll be the only show where you'll still see the normal intro. That will continue until January 2nd, when it too will be part of the rebrand. I probably went off course with the schedule, didn't I? So, let me say it again. Tomorrow will be a shortened show. We'll be on only until 5:30 p.m. And I probably won't get back here till like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And then after that, I'll probably just go about the usual Sunday stuff, but I'll probably just make up as I said, I'll try to make up the bird live stream either on the way home or when I get back here. And then after that, I'll just get on with the Sunday stuff that I usually do. And whatnot. And then Sunday will be the first Roblox show on its new day. It will start with Wait, Don't Tell Me. Of course, first thing at 11. And then after my lunch break, then that's when the Roblox fun will then begin. We'll play that until about dinner time, which would be like 6 o'clock. It's been 6 o'clock as our dinner time in our family. See, it's all about dinner time in our family. That's how it's always been. So yeah, that's how it's always been. So we'll play it until 6. Unless they want to have it sooner, we'll cut it off sooner. Yeah, or unless they want to cut it off sooner. And then we'll spend another half an hour doing a round of the Deal or No Deal arcade game. It was really, it sounded really terrible on Wednesday night when we did it live on the air at the end. You know, after we retired Wheel of Fortune's 2nd edition. So yeah, we'll play several rounds of Deal or No Deal arcade. After that, several rounds of Deal or No Deal arcade. Then after that, we'll get KDK, talk about a few things, and then at 9 o'clock we'll start Ticket to Ride. That of course will not change. And then Monday will be the beginning of the fall taping cycle. So as I've said, in the morning, then I'll just get up, play catch up with all the products and stuff. Just wake up in the morning, play catch up with all those products, and then after that, after the catch up is done, begin the tapings of those shows and do the first assignments for my classes. Yeah, do the first assignments for the spring semester. Do my first assignments for it. And then after that, of course, then it's just me watching and then just eyeing on the shows. And then, of course, at 3:30 p.m. or closer to 4, then all the current tapings will stop, and we'll do our Minecraft show that night. Tuesday night, however, the tapings will stop at 4. The tapings are actually going to stop at 4:30 p.m. to accommodate for the evening college class. And depending on when I get back from it, I will then the taping cycle will then resume. We can maybe tape a few more episodes. So I'll probably just have one computer, handle post. I'll just have one computer do all the footage and record the footage, and then I'll just send all the other stuff over to another machine to another PC for post production. So Wednesday there won't be any tapings of any shows at all. Or, oh, that's right, the Micro's going to be in charge of the weeklies. That's right, because of the live show. So we could do Big John's Wheel of Fortune, after we get through the main section of the weeklies and whatnot. We could do some more tapings of that show. Or we could just halt the tapings altogether on Wednesdays. So then we can focus on that show. And then Thursday, but of course Tuesday there won't be anything there. That spot's going to be filled with nothing. Thursday, the backyard baseball game, however, will start much later because of the evening class that night. It will actually start immediately after I get back, or during a commercial break of one of my primetime shows, depending on what shows are actually on that night on the major networks. So then when I get the chance, we'll start the backyard baseball game. We'll get it started. We'll start the ball game, and then following the conclusion of that ball game, depending on how much time I have left that night, either I will finish editing off the episodes that have already been recorded, or I'll continue and tape new episodes. Friday then will be more episodes being taped, and that will continue throughout the entire day. And then, of course, I'll have to fit in the college assignments and get those done alongside that. Alongside that. To go alongside all of that. So, and then of course tapings of those shows will continue until 7 p.m. Or those show tapings will continue until 6 p.m. or 6:30, whatever. All right, let's go to the next round. All right, now for the next round.
Awesomeness of Rain, VLC Media Player window.
All right. So yeah, that's what the schedule's like in terms of this whole taping thing. Yeah, in terms of these taping sessions. Yeah, in terms of all these taping sessions. So then and then of course the weekends there won't be any tapings of any show. Because we'll be accommodating Roblox that day. Because we will be accommodating Roblox that day. And my micro is actually going to be in charge of all the post-production stuff because I've given it the most amount of storage that it can give it. 3 terabytes. So it has 3 terabytes of space inside of it. So, like I said, it's very powerful. So I can do a lot more. So I can do a lot more with it now. So, I can store I could store 50 recordings of Sorry episodes on just that one hard drive. Well, there's actually 2 of them. There's a internal NVMe SSD that's 1 terabyte, and then there's another one, a mechanical drive that's 2 terabytes. So that's 3 terabytes altogether. I told you all about it when I obtained that machine. When I obtained that computer. I'll just have to get ClickChamp set up on it. Hope it doesn't affect the status with the local account. Because that's how I set it up when I had it briefly on Windows 10 before I upgraded it to 11 to maintain to maintain security. And of course, the fact that 11 is now has now succeeded Windows 10 in terms of market share. So yeah, in terms of market share. So yeah, let me say it again in the much. I'll say the whole schedule again in a more simple fashion. Tomorrow, this week only, will be a shortened show. We'll still do the end of our streams, kind of request street view video, but only the game of life will be played because we're playing the other two games that we normally do right now. Play 9, play 18. We're actually nearing the end of play 18. Then we're going to play Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. That should take us to about 8 o'clock, where then we'll start playing Deal or No Deal, and then OMVG is going to start his second episode of Net Poker, which I will watch separately, along with playing Deal or No, along with playing the game. And then yeah. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Of course, ending at 5:30 p.m. that night. Sunday, Wait, Don't Tell Me, immediately followed by Roblox at its new time. On a new day, new time. And that will again continue for several weeks. 16 weeks to be exact. And then after those 16 weeks, it will go back to its normal slot. But of course, Monday will be the beginning of the taping cycle for the fall. I'll record episodes the whole day until about 4 p.m. when we start Minecraft, which will take us through the remainder of the day. And then during certain increments, I will get the episodes of all the shows that were recorded onto the machine so they can be properly produced. After that's all done, then Tuesday the taping cycle will start right back up again in the morning, and then taping will actually stop at 4:30 for dinner, because I'll be having dinner early before. Yeah, before I have to get ready to go to my evening class that night. And then as soon as I get back from my evening class, the tapings or editing of episodes will then resume. And then that will continue until about 11, where then the taping cycle will stop completely, and then we'll just edit the episodes that we've currently got. But I won't upload any episodes, I probably won't upload any episodes till like Friday. Yeah, I'll probably wait till like Friday to upload the episodes. So yeah, wait till Friday to upload the episodes. But I'll probably only upload like 75 of them because I need to allow enough room. So I'll probably only upload like 75 at a time because I need to allow enough room so I can upload the severe weather compilation. Or I could do the severe weather compilation first and then upload all the other episodes in unison after that. That's what I think would be the best idea when it comes to that. But then Wednesday, no taping at all. Well, of course, we'll do our weekly test show as we normally do. Thursday morning, after all that fall taping cycle will then continue. I'll continue recording, or I could record and edit episodes. I could record the episodes on one PC and then edit them on the other one to sort of accelerate the process. Yeah, to accelerate the process in some way. yeah, to sort of accelerate the process. So Thursday, once again, the tapings would continue until 4:30. Which then I'll pause for dinner to get ready for my other evening class, the semester. And then when I get back from that class, we'll start the backyard baseball game for that week. And then after that's all done, and then after that's finished, the taping cycle, depending on how much time is left of the day, will then resume. Then more episodes will be taped until about 11. We'll be taped until about 11 o'clock, or maybe 11:30 in some cases. And sometimes even longer. Friday, however, will be the longest taping session out of the whole thing, going until 7 p.m. Yeah, with taping going until about 7 p.m. When we start our Friday Fun Night show, like where our normal time slot is, that will be later tonight. So that will then continue. Those will continue till 7. When that's complete, when that show is complete, then I'll just maybe spend the remaining time editing the episodes and everything else in between. When that's all finished, well, of course, I'm going to go to bed at 1:15, and I'll finish anything else up at a later time, maybe after we go off the air, on Saturday, or if I have any available time, when we're doing some of our games, like the next game we'll be doing, once we're all finished with, since we're just about done with this game here, we're on the last round now. But then, of course, there won't be any new episodes, so then I could spend Saturday and most of Sunday getting those new episodes together. So that's really the fall taping cycle in sort of the simplest way possible. And also today I did get the new program showcase ready to go for next week, when we air our new programs. Of course, I'll need to keep the times in mind. To start these programs. Now, in terms of tapings, so I've done the calculations of each of all of the episodes. So for Sorry, I'll be recording another 260 episodes to bring the total episode count to 385, which will take it through the entirety of 2020, which will then take it through the entirety of 2026. Yeah, which will then take it through the entirety of 2026, going into Christmas, which will go through the entirety of 2026 leading up to the holiday season of that year. For Wheel of Fortune, Big John's, I'll record another 200 episodes, which will bring the total episode count up to 300, and there should be enough episodes to last until March of the following year, I'd say. That's an assumption, but if I need to add more episodes onto the list to get it up to that point, then I will do that. And as for Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, I will only need to film 95 episodes, because that will bring the show to the end of its first season, and it will be at exactly 200 episodes. But then, of course, in between all of these, I will be, creating the Nostalgia Paradise series finale, which, as you all know, a lot of it has already been produced. But there are still just a few more segments I need to make. Of course, one of those segments is the extended security updates for Windows 10. And the other thing being the very last update for the OS. Yeah, but then of course the last thing is the last update for the OS before end of support. Well, initial end of support. I may do one more video for the fall 2026 cycle for, the very last update ever for consumers, for the consumer editions of Windows 10. Cycle. So that's it. We pretty much have our plan all situated. My God, why is this all glitchy? So yeah, I think I've done all the talking I needed to do. So let me go back on these other weeklies here. And then I'll get to that episode of Canceled. And then the last weekly down at the bottom is the Hawaii Public Radio test, which they finally decided to wait till Friday to do. They're supposed to be at WBBL weekly as well. And there it is. I see it on KLT. So let's go do that right now as well. And then after that's all finished, then we will start. Sorry. Way Sorry to be exact. It's kind of odd that we're gonna do Way Sorry first, and then the regular Sorry. But that's just gonna be for this week because the whole plan of the Montgomery Fest thing came up to me on such short notice. It wasn't initially part of the plan. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, so close to being late for yesterday's backyard baseball game, because also unplanned, my father had me mow the lawn. Love it when chores happen to come up on such short notice and ruin a great show. But anyway, I'll go ahead and let the virtual machine load up, and then we can get to... And then we'll get to that game. Oh yeah, and the first chapter of that class I was talking about when I was showing off that when I was talking about that document earlier, that actually did talk about virtual machines, and I compared it to the example of running Windows 7 instead of Windows 11, which is of course what I do when it comes to our games. Alright, so now with it up and running,
Just VLC Media Player.
let me change out the disk. And let me make sure that I've got everything. Okay, it looks like yes I do. And Drew was briefly in the public chat of my group. I'll just go ahead and play back what he said.
Furry fan Drew said SPC Plainfield Studios, I'm in public call.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get to our game. We shall not waste any more time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
No, that's from Pepin, Wisconsin. Alright. Way Sorry Classic is up first. Let's play.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I would really like something I could use.
Lady sings the blues.
You're lucky I'm patient.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
I hate when that happens. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Another two! A double triple! So sorry. Not.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
A lady likes to take her time.
Well, that's good for someone.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here. What do you think about fried rice?
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, held back by the defense.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Dude, my butt's warm after that. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Just waiting for my nails to dry. How do you say? Wipe out!
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Sliding into...
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
It ain't over till it's over.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
My boyfriend will be along shortly.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
And she's off.
You're a real dragon. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Maybe next time.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Here's Yellow!
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
And they're off! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Baby steppies.
I'll be taking next part and any feelings of safety you may have had.
That's not good. You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Endurance is the key. An unrequited sorry. So sad. You can't hurt me now, boys.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
I must practice some good juju, dude.
Now I'm back in my element.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
You can send for your things later.
You're going down, my friend. Pardon me, but I need this.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
It's a triple play.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
All things come to those who wait. Blue Bullet Train.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Ready or not, here I come.
Shall we dance? Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Cool your jets, Turbo.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Okay, that's it. Who's laughing at me?
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I wasn't that far along anyway.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
This is not the deck I ordered.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
This is half full now.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Enough, Yellow!
And they're coming around the bend.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
That's helpful.
Bored. I'm bored.
I'm gaining on you.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You're lucky I can't use that.
So that's what it's like to get left in dust.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Round and round he goes.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh, do be quiet.
Out of the gate and into the rays. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
All right, boys, let's move it out. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Get ready. ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Enough green.
Hey, nice color.
Lady sings the blues.
Enough blue. I won't take that lying down.
Not too pretty, but effective. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
It all comes around full circle. Now this is the way to get around the board.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. This bites, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
It has never taken me long to go far.
That's helpful.
Enough, Yellow.
I would really like something I could use.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red. People always tell me I'm my own worst enemy.
Oh, darn.
Aren't these supposed to help me? I am going to finish the game, right?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that.
Four is a four. I do hate regressive behavior.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Hey, how about a hand here?
I'll send for you. life when safety is crucial. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You'll pay for that! A walk in the park!
All journeys begin with a single step. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
How come you haven't moved yet?
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Whoa! What a rush!
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow! You're always talking.
Two and four. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you? That was easy.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Together! Together! We are the mighty red team! Together! Together! We are the mighty red team! At least I'm not the last one.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Why do I keep doing that?
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner. Gee, what a fun game.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
There's always next time.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Aboard!
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
They're just two of a kind working on a full house.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Ma, I'm home.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Do you really like losing? There's always next time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
That didn't help me one bit.
Isn't this a computer?
All right, now we see some action. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, so close.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Blue, you always say that.
That didn't help me one bit. There's always next time.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
What do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Why do I keep doing that?
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Oh, darn.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, so close.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Good things come in small packages.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that was helpful.
Whew. Any closer and I would have been toast, dude. Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
Well, that's good for someone.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Alrighty, team. Let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one.
All right, now for A-Star strategy. I will play regular Star strategy too if we have time.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
You have no soul. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Behold, the silent scream.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Start your engines.
All right already, Red.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, water bore.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
All this, and I get to draw again. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Well, I finally got time to work on my novel. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bye-bye.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. I'm out of here.
Ready or not, here I come.
Enough, Red.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Feel like a rumble?
Now I'm back in my element.
Boom! Someone could get hurt on that thing.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Here's yellow! Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike. The runt is always the last to go.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? I'm out of here. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm walking behind you. B-L-U-E. Blue is on to victory.
Enough, Blue.
Ma, I'm home.
Yellow, you always say that.
Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
Right into the safety zone.
Nothing can stop me now. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow. Everybody having fun?
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I'll remember that. Oh, darn.
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Shall we dance?
You always say that, Blue.
I can slide and take out anything in my path. You try this in heels. Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Pardon me, but I need this.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Hey, how about a hand here?
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
I would really like something I could use.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh, Yellow,
I just found
you're always bragging.
I just found a live stream of
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
yet another train derailment in Wisconsin. It happened earlier today. I actually heard the stuff about the derailment. I don't think for the moment exactly happened, but actually
Why
moments after
me?
it happened,
Why
I heard
me?
a
Why me?
discussion with the dispatchers on the Oconomowoc.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue,
It's
you're
actually
always
heard on
talking.
the Watertown subdivision, so traffic has pretty much been halted in both directions on that line. Something may have, I think this may have affected
Why does Yellow get all the good
eight,
cards?
number 7. So it looks like 7 did finally leave. So it looks like 7
Home,
did
home
finally
on the
leave,
maze.
but it still says it's
Watch this neat little trick.
Glenview. But then there's number 8. There's supposed to be number 8, which is not displaying. Well, basically, since builder number 8 and the Borealis both usually
Hey,
take
how
the
about a
Watertown
hand here?
subdivision, the trains are most likely not showing up on this map. Maybe because Amtrak is rerouting those trains. I want to check the status of number
Almost
7.
home already?
Let's see if I can find it. No, 8. Empire. There are no
Here's
It's not
Yellow.
even on this. It's not even on this map.
Get ready for
Let's go.
one lean green fighting machine. Ow!
So I'm not sure which way builder number 8 is coming in.
Nope, didn't need that one.
I've heard builder number 8 has actually been show numerous times, so I'm not sure if this is the case here. And I take the racetrack in the Aurora. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So Amtrak number 7 is being rerouted, as I expected. Number 7 is being rerouted to Rochelle today.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
So 7 stopped in Glenview. They're going to be rerouting number 7. So they're rerouting number 7 through Rochelle. Pretty rare to see, in fact.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night. That was too close for comfort.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Slide, slide, slippity slide.
I could really use some help here.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Boy.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Blue Bullet Train.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
So I just found out that builder number 7 is being rerouted through Rochelle. It's actually going to be routed down the racetrack. So it's going to be sent right. So it's going to be sent right down the racetrack through Aurora, and we'll go down the.
Red, you always say that.
The Miracle Mile.
Subdivision, which will then connect to.
You look smaller way back
essentially the
there.
northern
You
trans-
can't hurt me now, boys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, it's essentially the northern transcon, so that the track from Rochelle.
You look marvelous.
Yellow gets all good
So
moves.
they'll go back onto the BNSF track which that the builder normally takes. So pretty much it will be skipping Columbus altogether. So Rochelle's going to be the only place we're going to be able to see it tonight. I will be having my tonight soon after we finish this game.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
And they're coming around the bend.
I hate you.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Dude, where'd it go? Dude, you are fast. I'm free. Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Revenge is gauche.
Style. Casual style. VLC media player window.
Alright, now for
The glass is half full now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
the other name track. Zephyr number 5.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Media player window.
Grabbing boards, we're hitting the waves.
The only other thing is regarding
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
if it's gonna be rerouted to or not. I'm thinking with how far the Borealis is, I don't even think a reroute is possible.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't even
Red,
think
you're
a
always
reroute
talking.
Of the Borealis is possible because it's already in the.
Are you proud of yourself?
It's not you, it's me.
So. What they're gonna do? Reroute the Borealis
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
So this is gonna be interesting.
And they're off!
I'm assuming builder number 8 is also going to be rerouted down the Aurora subdivision.
I won't take that lying down.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I just want to follow the
Here's
tracks that go
yellow.
through the cross and see if this will be the right. Rerouted.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Enough, Blue.
Taste. VLC Media Player window.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
So.
You can send for your things later.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
It can reroute and then just go down the Aurora subdivision. Oh, and it ended now.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that?
Well, at
Some of
least
us
I got to
aren't
see,
so
you know,
lucky.
got to see firsthand what the derailment was like, so. So I'm guessing 1340 will also be rerouted along with builder number 8.
Holding.
Those two trains
Forfeit
will
of
be
turn.
Probably rerouted together since they're both stopped. So they both
Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Along with Metro. So this is gonna
It
be
is not
weird,
the end.
seeing
It is not the
Amtrak
beginning of the
and
end. It is
Dover
perhaps the end of the
Galaxy
beginning.
Go down the BNSF racetrack. It's gonna feel kind of strange, let me tell you.
Start your engines.
Red, you always say that.
Exciting then, but this is gonna be exciting for some especially those who are on their show right now, because they don't ever get to see.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little.
In their home, in that go through the town. Yeah, Amtrak doesn't normally do
Neither a slider
Rochelle,
nor a bumper bee.
It's not
but
personal,
in
you know.
fact, it's actually
Dude, if you
been
pick another card
rerouted
like that,
to
I'll have to start
Rochelle
playing for
before.
real.
So this is not the first time that such thing has happened. Not the first time at all.
Looks like fun
actually
out there.
happened
At
many
least from in
times
here.
before. Many times in the past.
Eureka! I have found it.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You'll pay for that.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. You look smaller way back there. This is like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
Alright, great.
Give me a
Can't get
break.
out. No, I can't get out. Now let's check Amtrak's status here.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
So it's set of 5:35 to.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Now I'm guessing that's because it's now being. That's because that train is now being rerouted. So that's
Golly,
because
I'm
now
good.
that train
You go, boy.
is going to be rerouted. So it depart.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
But
If you don't
because-
finish soon, we'll be
because
starting
the
again.
track is part of
Sooner.
their territory. Let's see. We see three.
I'll get there in my own time, thanee you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Has not moved. But it still says
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
But then, of course, the lines, the BNSF line, Wisconsin does not have official. So, I'm guessing it went past that thing already, or maybe it's just getting ready to turn around and
Hey, how about a hand here?
getting ready to turn around and go down the BNSF Aurora subdivision to. Chicago.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
You go, girl.
I just want to see. That's all correct. So let me follow.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
From in here. So yeah, let's follow the Aurora subdivision all the way through. And if we end up by
Give me a
the river
break.
Enough is enough, Red.
Wisconsin, then
Yellow,
So it
go,
looks
go,
like it
dig
does
daddy-o. Yellow, go, go,
by
dig daddy-o.
river. But I want to keep following. See if there's
Right already, Yellow.
it ends up by Lacrosse, which is where the Borealis is currently.
Okay,
stopped.
I believe the definition of
Alongside
move
builder
is
number 8.
go.
It looks like yes, it does, because it goes by Dubuque, Iowa. Yes, it goes by Dubuque.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Toss me once and I will bump you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Psst. Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
So it looks like it will go through Prairie du... So it looks like that is the same line that goes through Prairie du Chien. So it looks like...
Whoa! What a rush!
And... 40 Borealis is going to be routed down the Aurora subdivision.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
And will be sent to Chicago via
That's
that
quite
and
enough
the
out of you,
racetrack.
Yellow.
So
Do you really have to
it's gonna be
parade around the
exciting.
game board like that? Some of us
This is gonna
aren't
be
so
exciting
lucky.
for those who. So this is going to be exciting for those who usually watch trains at rail lines that don't usually see that freight traffic. Don't usually see freight traffic on a normal.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
We'll see how
Don't
long
you
it takes
silly
for them to
boys
clear
count on that happening again.
and get that line back up and running. Hopefully by the
Oh,
time
boy!
through. But at least
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow,
At
you're
least the other
always
Borealis is at a
bragging.
good point.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Yeah, good point because it can change onto the BNSF Aurora subdivision and go down the line. And of course, it can go down the Aurora subdivision and head to Chicago via the Aurora subdivision and the racetrack. So it looks like we'll probably see three Amtrak's go through. I don't see Builder on the map. Most likely the fact that Builder number 8 has already been rerouted. Yeah, most likely because Builder number 8 has already been rerouted.
Jeez, how does it feel to be in the presence of
It's
greatness?
most likely because Builder number 8 has already been rerouted off of the Amtrak. Off of the line. So now it's only 13:30
My,
showing.
what a lovely foyer. Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Number 7 and number 8 go through Rochelle. But they did say it will most likely be later in the night, so.
ELC
Yeah, the 8 will still have
You look smaller way back there.
You lack incentive. The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
But, Ma, I don't want to play outside. Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Nope. I'm gonna wait for 2 to come up.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
How does it feel to be back at the obvious winners?
ELC media player window.
PNSF train number 2010 to Chicago.
I just play for the exercise.
Tell Mom her little man's on his way home.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to go back to 1.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need a 7 because I have to play that 4. Okay, good.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting
So I'm
still
gonna have
in
to-
irons.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to play that 4.
This is not I'm just assessing the situation. And they're coming around the bend. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
He got jumped by
All right already, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
He got jumped by the horn. I've been jumped by the horn.
You lack incentive.
Elkhart and Rochelle were the more notable times. Alright. Bring that pawn back to safety. So now if I have a 2, I can end the game.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
You always say that, Blue.
Or not, never mind.
Snip! Bye-bye, fellas! See you later!
Alright. So, we got Way Sorry done. And furthermore, we got Play 9 taken care of. Then we'll go ahead and just use the... We're just going to use the standard shutdown feature. So I'm going to wait for this warning to be replayed on KIH20. When that's done, then I will go get dinner for tonight. Freight train, yeah, that's on the Canadian National. In fact, I was actually looking at, I was actually following. One night, I think we were on the air for. I actually followed the Leakton subdivision. And that actually goes through Barrington. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's about to go through WJ1, so. So there's the BNSF line where the builder will be rerouted down. Both builders and that Borealis. The afternoon one successfully made it through Watertown and the CPKC subdivision before the derailment happened. So I saw it go through earlier this afternoon. Just watching, by the way. Or Premiere, yeah. Well, the Premiere while it's live. Oh yeah, the Premiere while it's live.
She's so mean. VLC media player window.
Okay. There we go. All the all the products dang it, are in there now. So we're all set with that. And I'll go ahead and close out Google Maps because I had that open earlier when I was, seeing the possible routes that builder number 7 could be. Well, all the builders actually could be rerouted down. All right. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take our first commercial break here while I go have some dinner. And then when we come back, we will talk about some more things. Maybe see if we can do another game before we get on to our main event tonight, which is, of course, our usual Friday games. Of course, with the first one being Deal or No Deal, Big John's edition. Actually, I'll partially get it set up too before we go to break. Yeah, actually, I'm going to partially get this set up before we go to break. So that way then I'm not scrambling, at the last minute. Yes. So that way I'm not scrambling to do this at the last minute. Oh, that's right. Okay. Should fit now. There we go. Rip. Yep, there we go. All right. That's all done. So, now to take our first commercial break. And again, when we return, we'll talk about a few more things. And then we will get started with our games tonight, our main event of the night. So, stick around. welcome back, everyone. Had a pretty good dinner. Let me take the card off here because we're coming back from commercial now. Okay, so we are about ready to. Well, we actually have about another hour left before we can get started with our games. But I see there's a few more things that I. Man, oh my god, they're still issuing watches? Wow. So it looks like that watch will probably just be for the Chicago. Just that part of the Chicagoland area. I did hear Plano. I didn't hear Plano go off while I was having dinner, but I did see.
Is there a job I can do for you? VLC Media Player window.
Alright, let's take care of the watch on here. As I figuratively expected, you begged me to join the voice call, so I guess I will, but I'll do so on the other computer for right now. And then I'll switch over to the main one when we're all caught up with everything. I don't even have Peoria, don't I? This is Galesburg.
Orchestra play for me. VLC Media Player window.
Alright. If I don't have a microphone I can access right now. Yeah, it was number 592, which is a very small watch. Now he's showing the Canadian National Freight Train again. And the evening rush hour was from yesterday. Alright. This one is up next. And then I'll pretty much recap everything that I covered earlier, those of you who may just now be joining us. They'll do that once we're all caught up here with everything. So we'll finish the video with the yeah. I'll just have to talk via. I'll just have to talk via text for right now until I'm all caught up with everything. Alright, let's take care of the warning. This is the last one. Video cut off because of low storage on the SD card. So after I get this, we will be all... This thing will be all set.
VLC Media Player window.
Alright, that's everything. I'll go ahead and switch the thing over now to this computer here. Alright. So, back from dinner, and we're almost up to date on the compilation once again. So, let me go ahead now and get the... I've already connected up the Windows Vista laptop with all our games on it, and we're going to set the pitch to 34 so we can hear the startup sound in low tone. As I seem to like the low tone startup for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. No, do not switch to the voice mod thing. Oh, wow. To me, it feels like. I mean, I had a pretty big lunch this afternoon. A pretty big lunch. Oh, what about W.S. Lincoln? Were there more counties, or was it just those? Knox, Marshall, Peoria. Okay, so. Never mind, there's like no sound on WJ71. That's a shame. Okay. Alright, so we are, I guess, then up to date. So what did that discussion read? Petitions which continue to be monitored if an additional law could be needed. I guess we'll have to, maybe the next Mesoskill discussion could mention something about Chicago. But I guess only time will tell if we hear anything like that. Oh, that's right, I didn't switch the speaker back. So there we go. Now we can hear the sound out of it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and fire up the laptop now. And then we'll be ready to, we'll get our games going here in about, let's see, about 45 minutes. We'll start actually 40 minutes now. We'll start the first of our games, but I'll do a little bit of a recap as to what has happened so far for those of you who may just now be joining us. Well, let's hear that beautiful low-tone startup sound first. Sounds pretty in that low pitch, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll go ahead and set it back to the 50s normal pitch, so. Oh, it's this Speechifier. Whatever that is. And why don't we switch the microphone so I can do crazy effects as well. What is this
King Affection?
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's the California effect right there. The banana effect is just sounds. I could just make myself sound like a chip. This Odin thing. I don't know. That's for. But then here's our classic magic boards effect. Yeah, I don't know why I've been obsessed with effects like. But anyway, let's go ahead and switch that back to 3 and just put it back on clean mic. Surprised Drew's like asking for pictures and things like that, even if we don't have any. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely all filled up for the night now. I mean, in terms of like any sort of food, so I'm pretty much covered at this point. All right. But anyway, let's go ahead and catch you all up with what happened during the show so far. Supposed to 659 was supposed to terminate at Palatine. However, due to 67 having mechanical problems, that 659 was extended. Well, at least that's good to know. All right. 60% for where? Northeast Illinois, Southern South Dakota. That's probably for the other end of the slight risk. So, all right. So, how long have we got? 35 minutes now before we start our games. Now, of course, before we do that, let's catch you all up to speed as to what you all may have missed so far. Now, for those of you who may just be joining us, we're actually in the middle of the show because we started we actually started 3 hours earlier than we normally do because I wanted to get some of our longer Saturday games taken care of while we were here today because we won't have time to do them tomorrow. Why is that? Well, that's because I've actually been offered to go with my parents to Montgomery Fest, which is like a sort of a festival. Yeah, sort of like a festival, almost like the Taste of Joliet. And they told me that there's actually going to be a Billy Joel tribute band playing there tomorrow night. So I thought it over and I happily accepted their offer. We'll be having dinner that night. So we'll be having dinner tomorrow night at that Mexican restaurant, which we were going to do earlier this week, but the owners were on vacation, so they had closed until Wednesday. So it's gonna be good. That we're gonna be making it up at least, which is pretty nice. So we get to make up the Mexican that we did not have. Then we'll be going to that downtown Montgomery for the festival after that. And I did talk about possibly a Rofe video from there, considering that Montgomery Park was like 0.2 miles from that the railroad is like 0.2 miles from the Montgomery Park, and I can go ahead and show you. I can show you right now exactly what I'm talking about. So here's Montgomery Park, and I'm just gonna take my location out, and I'm just gonna switch it with a different point on the map. So let's see, road closure, and I'm just gonna redirect it to this street corner right here. So add destination and clear that out, and we'll change it to walk. But let's actually shorten it down a little bit from the Montgomery Park entrance. So I'll just shorten it down to the entrance to Montgomery Park. So, as you can see, that is not a very far distance. But then, of course, there's a big challenge that goes along with this. So, I mean, but then there's a big challenge here that goes along with this. There's a big challenge. Now, I've been informed that, of course, there's going to be a whole bunch of people. So, if I were to try to make a real fitting video, or even try to get a train off of the Mendota subdivision, at the, while I'm there, they say that there's probably no chance that's going to happen. They say there's probably no chance that's going to happen. But now that we're on topic of trains here, earlier this afternoon, I heard about a train derailment in Watertown, Wisconsin, on the CPKC Watertown subdivision. Yeah, dude, on the CPKC Watertown subdivision. So as a result, both Amtrak builders for today, number 7, which was supposed to, I believe, has already departed. I don't know if it has left Chicago yet or not. But Amtrak said it left at 5:30, or is it turning around to be rerouted? I don't know what it's doing. So yeah, I was informed that tonight's builder number 7 is actually being rerouted down the BNSF Aurora subdivision. I actually followed the line earlier on Google Maps, and I have confirmed that it does actually connect to La Crosse, Wisconsin. So there is a good chance. But also, I looked at the Amtrak tracker, and the Evening Borealis was already sitting. It was already sitting right there in La Crosse, waiting. Is already waiting for. Oh my gosh! I forgot the kind of request for. Already went up. Well, Drew, I could try Canada, but I will probably do. I'll probably do those British. I'll just probably do everything in British Columbia. KC63, KH35. I'll pick another Lake Charles transmitter that we haven't done. I guess we can give Dixon, Illinois a try. And yeah, I guess we can give Dixon, Illinois a chance. Anyway, let me see what the Rochelle chat is saying about. Okay, so Metro BNSF has said that builder number 7 is on its way. It has been routed down the racetrack. It went through Hinsdale just before 7 o'clock. It went down the racetrack it's going down the racetrack now. It might probably be nearing the end of it. So let's pull up the track and train map and let's see where it shows up. I see his rough handing video has reached the end. If we look at the track and train map, we can see that's the Lincoln service, but no mention of the builder. The builder is stuck right here at its last known location. So we can't really track. So I guess it looks like we can't track a Amtrak train that's been rerouted down a different line than when it normally goes down. So, like for example, when California Zephyr number 6 was rerouted through Rochelle, couldn't see it on the tracker because Amtrak does not normally go through that area. But as of right now, that was as of about 7 o'clock this morning. It's been half an hour now since builder number 7 has left Chicago. So until it gets back on the main line, until it gets back on its usual route, it's going to be expressing all the way. So I suppose builder number 7 will be expressing all the way to La Crosse. So number 7 will be an express train all the way to La Crosse. And when it gets to La Crosse, then it will get back on its usual route and continue on. Will continue on from there. And I believe 1340. I think 1340 has also been rerouted, but I think somebody also said that Borealis is on its way as well. 1856. So it looks like the Borealis is also being rerouted down. The Aurora subdivision. But builder number 8 has disappeared. There's the other Borealis. That's arriving at St. Paul. So the other builder number 8 has disappeared off the tracker. So we can't really see where builder number 8 currently is, so I guess we'll just have to be patient and wait. But I gotta say, this is definitely gonna be a very exciting moment for those who are in Rochelle right now, because they're gonna see a train. They're gonna see a kind of train that they don't normally get to see go through, because usually in Rochelle, it's just nothing but freights that they get to see when they're in Rochelle. Just like I was, it was nothing but freights. But I can tell you, freights are random. They're absolutely random. We can't even track them down. But of course, it did rely on. There were a whole bunch of other railroad geeks there. They knew where everything was. So then, of course, all it just was a little bit of patience, and eventually you get to see it. But with Amtrak and this whole reroute thing, this is the first time I'm actually seeing a reroute on a tracker. So this is actually a whole new experience for me, because so I guess now I know that if an Amtrak is being rerouted off its usual line on a different one, then even a line that Amtrak, it doesn't show that the train, it's not even tracking the train where it originally was. It's just going to show it stopped at the first station after it leaves its initial destination. So after it leaves its initial starting place, it just stops at the first station on the line. On its own, like for instance here, Glenview. It's not even going to go through Glenview. It's not even going to go through all these things. It's going to skip all these stations, and then it's going to stop in La Crosse. And then it's going to stop in La Crosse, Wisconsin. It's going to be much later than that. But then when it gets to La Crosse, Wisconsin, then it will go back on its. Then it will transition to. I believe this is the Canadian Pacific side. This is Canadian Pacific territory. Or is this BNSF territory now? But actually around here, this is now BNSF territory. Yeah, this whole thing is then BNSF territory, so again, builder number 7, 8, and Borealis 1340 will be rerouted down through Rochelle tonight. Which, as I've said, I think it's been a long time since an Amtrak has been detoured through Rochelle. The Zephyr hasn't happened with the Zephyr in a long time, or any Amtrak train through there. So I'd say for those actually in Rochelle, and then they get a nice surprise from Amtrak, it's relatively rare. I mean, it's relatively rare because this is not the normal route it goes. It would be pretty nice. It would be pretty nice if that became Amtrak's permanent routes. would be nice if I would really like that I would really love it if Builder 7, 8, and those Borealises were rerouted down, had their permanent route be the BNSF racetrack. And then the racetrack would be even busier than ever. It would be even busier than it has ever been. And then it wouldn't even be able to tell which one was which. Which one's the Chief? Which one's the Zephyr? Which one's the Builder? Which one's the Borealis? Couldn't really tell between. Which one's the Carl Sandburg? Which one's the Illinois Zephyr? Which one's which? Yeah. Couldn't really tell the difference between either of them. But I guess the only way I could tell the difference is either the consist or the locomotives. But anyway, that's good. That Amtrak is taking this opportunity and rerouting the trains through Rochelle until CPKC until the Canadian Pacific clears the derailment out of Watertown. So yeah, traffic through and out of there has been pretty much halted until they can clear at least one of the tracks. Until they can clear both tracks, and then service will be back up and running over there. Alright, now I didn't get to everything else from earlier tonight. So, because of that festival tomorrow, we took care of Play 18 in both versions of Way Sorry, because both of those would take a long time. In fact, both of those would take like about an hour, in fact 2 hours, let's see. We started at 4, I believe. Yeah, we started at 4. Play 18 took about an hour. And then both Way Sorry's took about a total of an hour and a half. So we got both of those done, which is pretty good. So then all we need to do tomorrow is, of course, our usual stuff. Street View video, copy requests, and Game of Life. That's really all we need to do tomorrow. And then we'll try to fill in another game with the remaining. So that's how tomorrow's gonna go. Now, what's the other thing on the list tonight? Oh yeah, earlier in the week, I was curious to see if the Reds were gonna be at home. Let's take a look. Live against Milwaukee. At home tonight. So, you know what this means, ladies and gentlemen? Fireworks on the Ohio River in downtown Cincinnati. Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a great night. This is gonna be a great night. So, oh boy, how am I gonna handle all this at once? Deal or no deal? Possibly going to Big John's Wheel of Fortune, Net Poker, and the Cincinnati Reds fireworks all at the same time? How the heck am I gonna handle all of this? Well, if I try to play the Cincinnati Red fireworks through there, it's gonna go through the 24/7 feed because the Edge audio is being fed to OBS. So yeah. Alright. But I guess I'll go ahead and do a what? $sign. Yeah, that's why I've been having fun with on Wednesday. We were pressing all those characters. But anyway, I'll go ahead and do a brief, recap of. I'll do a brief recap of everything from. No, they haven't issued a new watch yet. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright. Well, let me do a brief recap of after Wednesday. And in the quickest way possible. So after we went to on Wednesday, well, nothing much. Thursday, I got all my stuff prepared for college and took a quick peek at one of my, took a quick peek at the assignments I'll be working with for my evening classes. Actually, several of the assignments, in fact. Maybe all of them. In fact. And then I got the accommodations sent over. Wait, what? Oh, capitalization reading. Capitalization reading disabled. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, that's what I did on Thursday. We did the backyard baseball game, and then after that, just enjoyed all the primetime shows and everything like that. Celebrity Family Feud, Press Your Luck, both of those were fun. And, yeah. But I was surprised that the Limbind was active at midnight, and he saw that I was typing stuff, when in fact I was just pressing random letters and numbers on the keyboard to the tune of Dimension 8. That was last night, by the way. And then this morning, well, I just made some final preparations, just see what other final things I could do with my computers before the beginning of the college year. And that's why the secondary in our main station, and our TV net, 24/7 TV network was offline for quite a bit of time this morning, because I was trying to see if I could take the VGA connector out of the small form factor and put it in the micro. But then when I got to the micro, I learned that the VGA connector or optional module port is like permanently soldered into the frame of the device, which is disappointing, because I would have liked to have because Grandma's monitor only has VGA, and it's 2000, and that monitor is from 2003. So yeah, that's from 2003, which is pretty old. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty old machine. But yeah, I mean, it is a pretty old machine for what it's a pretty old machine for what it is. So it is a pretty old computer, a pretty old device. But yeah, so unfortunately, I ended up going back to the drawing board in terms of preparations with that machine, with my micro, for when I'm away from home. So I decided, why don't I just use one of our spare HDMI cables that we don't even use, and just use it on the micro instead. Just connect it to the back of the TV in the living room. You know what? That's a good idea. We'll do that. Let's do that instead. Just plug I thought that's a great idea. Let's do that instead. Let's just plug an HDMI cable into the TV and just have the TV as the monitor. Something I've never tried before. But I've seen a few other people use TVs as computer monitors. So, I mean, what the heck? Let's try it. That'll be good.
Check out ELC Media.
And besides, it'll be almost like that constant. It'll be almost like what I have set up between my Inspiron 3670 and my Optiplex 3060 desktop PCs. Where I switch out the HDMI connections between the two, except with the TV, I'll just switch inputs. I'll switch from computer to cable box, and then from cable box back to computer. When I just want to check on the computer's operating status or anything else like that. But I will have to get some new wireless credentials into its Wi-Fi adapter, so that way it knows where to connect to, when I use it away from home. But most likely, I will be using it horizontally as opposed to vertically. So I'll just use it horizontally when I'm there, but then when I'm home, I'll just use it vertically. That's because of its rubber feet that it has on one of the sides. The sides without the opening has the rubber feet, so I can set it down and use it horizontally. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's basically the same thing. So.
ELC Media.
And over both days, I also recorded the footage for the 200th Street View episode that will premiere later this spring. That's going to premiere in the spring. And it's on the entirety of State Route 47, around Interstate 72 in Champaign, or near Champaign, all the way to Lake Geneva and back. So it'll start by going north and then we'll go south with a completely different set of music. Now, I have decided 2 new songs for this one, exclusively for one particular one particular section. But then this doesn't, go toward, the actual. I mean, this kind of goes toward the Street View episode because then I would have to go around and find some new chip tunes to use. I'm kind of running out on them. I'm kind of running out of those already. There's a lot of them I've already used. And I could only use each one once. I've actually already broken that. I've already actually broken that rule with a few of them already. Dundee Road and Damon Avenue.
Brave Knights. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah. Dundee Road and Damon Avenue. I used the underneath, which I've actually recently now officially coined it as the Nani in the Alley theme. And just recently, I realized I had used Valley of the Shadows again. Or Valley of Shadows, that's what it's called, Valley Shadows. I realized I had already used it when I did Sheridan Road, but I used it again for Naperville. And I don't think I've used the Street View song again at any other time. Well, I did use the low-pitched version of Hypnotized on 88. Well, it's the same song, but for Route 59, it was in its original pitch. But then when I did it for 88, I enjoyed it in a much lower pitch than before. So it's either I'll either have to use repeats of music or different ones. I'll think about it. But anyway, back to today. So yeah, did the second round of footage, made final plans for the fall taping cycle that will begin next week. And otherwise, that's it. That's really everything that happened today. And also, so yeah, the fall taping cycle, yeah, that's about everything. But in terms of intro, it looks like a lot of you want me to use Downers Grove Main Street for our fall intro this year. I also created the holiday intros last night. So those will be the first intros that will come with the new episode packages that will go through Thanksgiving of this year, ending on January 2nd. And then the episodes that go through January 3rd will be the ones that utilize the Downers Grove sequence along with the new channel name, which I will not reveal yet until we get closer to. I may reveal it during the New Year's Eve I could reveal it during the New Year's Eve celebration later. When we get to the end of the year. And New Year's Eve this year actually falls on a Wednesday, so we're gonna do an exciting extended. Oh, there's builder number 8. There's builder number 8. It's going through Prairie du Chien right now. Oh wow, taking some. Oh, it looks like it was actually reversed. Oh, they're combining the Borealis and the Builder together. They're combining both consists. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Let me look at it. Let me watch it again. There is no way I've actually seen this before. So they've combined builder number, was it 8? They combined? Yeah, they combined builder number 8 and number 7, builder 8 and 1340 together. And that was builder number 8, because that was the very same consist I saw in. So that was the very same consist I saw in Detroit Lakes earlier this morning. So, wow, that is exciting. So both Builder 8 and 1340 are being rerouted down the racetrack together. So Builder 8 and Borealis 1340 are being rerouted together down the racetrack through Rochelle. Ooh, this is going to be exciting. This is going to be exciting.
Up to your senses. VLC Media Play.
So now we just wait on Builder number 7 and then we'll have all the Amtrak trains. So that's pretty cool, huh? But yeah, otherwise that's really everything that that's really everything that happened today. Well, that's for me. So yeah, that's really everything that happened for me today. Oh, again, the fall taping cycle will begin tomorrow. Actually, first thing tomorrow morning. No, Monday morning. I mean Monday morning. What the hell am I saying? Tomorrow's Saturday. Okay, let me start over. So, with the intros nearly ready to go, our fall taping session will begin Monday morning. Where, of course, first thing I'll play catch up with everything from from that night, and then it is on to the work taping. Then it's off to taping episodes of the shows, and also take care of the first assignments for my next year of college, the first assignments of such. Now, in terms of the fall taping cycle, I've actually calculated the number of episodes that I'll be taping when it comes to the number of episodes I'll be taping for each of the shows. So I've calculated, so the number of Sorry episodes, I'll be recording another 260 Sorry episodes to bring the total episode count up to 385, which will go through until that last week of November of next year. As Furry Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, I'll be recording another 95 episodes to bring the total episode count up to 200 to complete that show's first season. However, if during the second season taping there are repeat questions, then of course the show will be canceled off, which I don't want to do that. And then as for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, I'll be recording 200 additional episodes of that show to bring the total episode count to 300, which hopefully should bring the show to at least, hopefully, the spring of 27. So that should keep that show going for another year, have episodes going for another whole year as a result. But then as for the nostalgia finale, I still have 2 more pieces of that to put together. The extended security update enrollment, which I have still not received yet, as of yesterday, and of course the final update for Windows 10. Yeah, and then of course the last update, that Windows 10, installing the final update for Windows 10, along with destroying the OS. That will come on October 14th. I hopefully will have enough time to take footage. So what I'll do is I'll just use my USB and install Windows 10 on another device. I'll probably just bring out one of my ThinkPads, and I can't do a capture card, which is a bit of a disappointment. But what I could do is, you know, I can sacrifice the secondary traits, just install Windows Pro on that, and just install the Dell drivers. Yeah, or maybe just dual boot it. Or I can put Windows 10 on another partition on that drive and have a dual boot set up. But the plan currently is to switch out that hard drive and put it in a different hard drive with a different OS on it. So then I can film the final scene of Nostalgia. But I was just thinking that final update is going to take forever. So what I'm going to think about doing instead is just do the Microsoft Update Catalog. Just download the update package from the catalog and then just install it offline. So I'll just download it on the ThinkPad and install it. Just download it on the ThinkPad and install it separately. Yeah, and then just install it separately afterward, after I get the other computer set. So, when that's all done, there's the Net Poker stream already ready to go. So, at this point, yeah, that's what's left of Nostalgia Finale, and then I just gotta do the final voice lines and everything else, and then we'll be all set and done. So, at this point, then, that's really everything that's happened in terms of that. So now, let's go ahead and
Stop, look, and listen.
try to mute the computer here. And now that we're all caught up, now I need to think of an amount that we will play for this week's game. I can't really think of anything clever, so we're gonna do... I can't really think of any clever amount. I'll wait for it to do that. Alright, let's play. I don't know what happened to the sound. Oh, there we go. All the way down to the penny. Nothing special about that. start. Keep that momentum going. Where is that $50 at? Is it at 18? Alright. That's the end of the first round. Now it's time to talk to the banker. You know what his job is. Get me out of here for as little as possible. Now here comes his first offer. Alright, 14. Cases, let's do four. We're doing 4 cases. Okay, let's see what's in the 10. $5. Well, I'd say of the silvers, that's why I call it big amounts in this particular. Alright, let's do Brandon's least favorite driver, number 5. There's the pesky penny. And I'll get to show the world of the very few pennies that are left. Oh, that's shit. Alright, number 12. Okay, this is starting to take their turn. Last case of the round, 17. Let's see $50. Alright. Now, it's time to talk to the banker once again. Let's hear what the banker has to say. I've still been thinking about trying to reenact the Death Poker, so yeah, not.
VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, keep coming up and beat this death. And number 2. $1.25 million.
It's a beautiful day. VLC Media Player window.
And I missed it. I missed it. Oh my god. we're about to get our final offer. This could potentially be the best performance that I think we've had. Alright. The final offer. $24,251,000. Video. This is it. We are down to 2 cases. One is 3750. One has 50 million. Now, do I want to keep my case, or do I switch it? This is a tough decision. I'm gonna switch it. I hope I didn't trade away $50 million. Let's see if it's in number 11. Multi-millionaire is back. Wow. Traded away $50 million. That's terrible. All right, now let's play some Set for Life. Divided by 4. Oh man.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month to 6 months.
Oh, God.
1 year. All the way up to Set for Life with millions.
230,880. Let's try it in the ship point stuff. white.
VLC Media Player.
Light it up. And the first red.
All right.
Wow. Earliest to see that. $15. Light up. There's a white. Okay, 10. Light up. There's a white.
VLC Media Player.
Five. Light up. There's another white. Let's try a different voice sound effect. Try it in the speechify. Oh gosh. Turned off. Slide it up. Oh gosh, that sounds bad. Sounds like very low quality. Oh gosh, 14. Watching live. Slide it up. The white. Oh gosh. Hold it up. The white. Alright, 8. Light up. There's the white.
There you go.
Teen. Oh. LE248. Oh, I forgot about that. I saw it posted that this morning. How did I not do that? Alright, light up number 4. It sounds so bad right now. Alright, 11. Oh, I forgot about the locals. Either $115,000 or down to 10 years. Light it up. You could win 115 grand. See how it plays out. All right. Yes. Yes. Exactly what we want to see. 20 years. All right. So that was a great game. All right. Since we have about 10 minutes before we get to Big John's Wheel of Fortune, why don't we play along to the Joker poker round of Net Poker here? Why don't we play along to that? Where are we at in the game right now? Bottom of the ninth. Reds are in the bottom of the ninth. We can go through to firework time here. So right now it's between Russ and Davion, so whoever wins this round will win will win the game and go on to the bonus round to try to get the Outlaw jackpot. I enjoyed the first season of this. I've been looking forward to seeing a second one. But I wasn't expecting it in this form. I suppose he liked the live show concept so much. Like I did with Downers Grove Season 3, so like I did the third season of Downers Grove, so that way you all could interact with me, you know, as I was watching the trains. It was kind of fun. But anyway, make sure the mic is down as much as possible, but here, I'll move this over. Yep, Joker's Wild, which just finished its fourth season, will be on the Barron and Right Cup hopefully this Tuesday night.
Yeah. So, if you're both ready, best of luck to you. Let's take a look at that first card.
First, we have a Queen of Diamonds and a King of Diamonds. 10 points. Okay, here we go.
Receive the 10 Commandments at Mount Sinai.
ELC Media.
Moses is
The Red Moses. Oh. Got that one right.
This is why I'm not being.
Davion got that right. So, which card will he choose? Take the king. Taking the king. Next two. Ace of Spades and King of Clubs. Let's see what the next question is.
The first documented use of Google as a verb was in 2002 on which supernatural drama series starring Sarah Michelle Gellar? Russ. No, I'm sorry that it's
the first use of the term Google. Well, not the way we interpret Google now. We use it now.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Wow, even before it was envisioned. Oh.
10 points, players. Ronald Wayne co-founded which tech giant, but sold his shares after only 12 days? Audio problems here. All right, I'll go again. Ronald Wayne co-founded which tech giant, but sold his shares after only 12 days, shares that would now be worth billions. Name that tech giant.
Tech giant. Thinking Microsoft. There's so many of them out there.
Would have been one of 3 co-founders, Apple.
Of Apple. Oh yeah, Apple products. 12 days of Apple. I did not know that. Alright, let's try this one instead.
What's the name of the United States 5-cent coin?
The nickel.
Cheer up. It's always next to
Nickel, yes.
Can't have the board and can't just pick.
Oh, that was the Cincinnati Reds thing.
It's whatever I take, I'm still gonna have to let it happen. Well, I guess the ace. We got to find another ace. You take the ace? Yeah.
The ace race.
It's
Alright, Russ has the ace and Davion has the king. Yep, you never know. That's another ace and a queen. Alright, let's see what the question is.
That's Davion. Romeo and Juliet? Sorry, it's not Romeo and Juliet. Russ, would you like to take a guess? I think now is the time for him. Yes, now is the time.
Yes. What city?
William Shakespeare play is set in the city of Elsinore.
Elsinore. Taking the ace. The Davion has the pair of kings and the queen. Last two cards face up. There's a jack. It's jack and 9. Alright, let's see. Here comes the question now.
Legacy vehicle often has its name written backwards on it. That's yes. An ambulance. Written backwards on its front, so it reads properly in rear view mirrors. Ambulance is correct, sir.
Written backwards, so it speaks properly in rear view mirrors. I did not know that about ambulances. Okay, Russ is taking the jack. So Davion gets the 9. So now we're on the 5th and final question. Both cards are face down.
Alpha is the first letter of the Greek alphabet. Davion. Omega? What is the last? Omega is correct.
The last letter. He said Omega. Wow. Great anticipation. Yeah, there was somebody who had like anticipation on last night's Press Your Luck. But they got it wrong. Taking the left card.
Both jokers still out there, so anything can happen. Let's see what happens. Let's reveal those final 2 cards. Oh, come on, what are we doing, Seamus? Seamus, you didn't lock them in, did you? Apparently not. Let's see. Seamus, put those cards back. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we know what they're. We know what cards they're not at this point. So let's see what they would have been. Reveal the last 2 cards now. Really?
Oh, they're having technical problems. They're having technical problems. Of course they are. I see the fireworks show's getting ready to start, and really another watch. And mute everything because the fireworks show is about to start. And make it full screen. You can watch.
You know you have it. There it goes. Russ had an ace of diamonds. Davion, I'm not sure if it matters for you or not at this point. That's this one. Well, you picked the right card to improve your hand, Davion. Yeah. Unfortunately, Russ has trip aces to your trip king, so therefore, Russ, you get the 25-point bonus, and you're still the champion, sir. Congratulations to you. Good game, sir. Here's a backdoor. But all right, congratulations to you, Russ. You're going to play against the Outlaw here again in just a second. But first, we got to say goodbye to Davion here. Davion, did you have a good time with us, sir?
You say playing the big leagues, but I tell you, it's just that one ace that basically rules it
Oh
out.
wow. Well, that was a great game, and I'll watch the rest of it, as we get started with Wheel of Fortune here. All right. Now, but if he's gonna come back next week and try again. All right. Now, what contestant should we play? Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, let's play against Builder and Borealis. I probably might have misspelled it. But all right, let me fix this. So let me fix the spelling. Turn off the custom puzzle mode so we don't accidentally play a full random character extravaganza. We're supposed to play more of the game.
The category is same name.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. As much as I would love to say there are not.
Alright, are we good now? There we go. Alright, we're good now. The fireworks show in Cincinnati just started.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Yeah, that's what we were looking for.
Good job. Congratulations.
First, let's see the surprise that Bornellis has won. An multiplier with 6 instead of 50. What the heck am I going to do now? Now for another $4,000. What do those red letters spell? $13,100 for him. Here we go into round 2.
The category is living things.
Things. And it's our first prize puzzle of the game. Back-to-back red letter puzzles. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of having back-to-back red letter puzzles? What are the odds?
Not bad. There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1.
Just that one. Good.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Wow, that's a pretty big vault. How did it end up getting that high so quickly?
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Player 1, go!
Fails for everyone. Oh, great.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
please.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Now for another $3,000. What do those letters spell? Wow, after that letter.
The category is quotation. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
What do we have in here?
The category is movie title. almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
That's what Builder will win if he solves the puzzle.
There's one plus another. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
I see the finale's coming up. At least that's what it looks like. Yep, here's the finale. And
Well,
perfect
what do you
timing
know?
too, because that
There's
poker
one.
just finished. Another amazing fireworks show by the Reds. Very nice.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is people.
It's people.
Not one, not two, not even three, but four. In the puzzle. Buy one, get one free, because there's two, except without the buying.
I actually know what this is.
Very nice solve there. Good job. category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Shirts.
VLC Media Player window.
The category is before and after.
And I get to go first. T.
Way to double up. There's 2.
An S. R.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
Continue. And that better not be another weekly being spam. folks.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Player one, go!
Just do a C.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Nope, no luck.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Get ready. VLC Media Player window.
The category is, what are you doing? There are. Was that? There are none? There are none.
Oh, my turn. Do a T.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
VLC Media Player window.
An S.
Not bad. There's one.
Put an A on the board.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Three.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3.
Didn't you?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Very nice solve there. Good job.
VLC Media Player window.
The category is landmark.
ITWISN.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
WISN gave a more detailed look at the derailments from earlier.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
DW.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like it.
Oh.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
D.
Well, what do you know? There's 1. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. Very nice solve there. Good job.
VLC Media Player window.
The category is phrase. there is uno. That's one in Spanish.
S.
You are the weakest link.
Weakest link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Not bad. There's one. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word. You win $3,000 more.
Solve history. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. I think we can possibly give you two. Yes, we can. Well, what do you know? There's one.
L. And that sound means we're just about out of time for this game. So,
That
one
sound
final
means
spin
final
of the
spin.
wheel.
My turn. Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Oh.
You're in luck. We have one. Almighty sound effects, ladies. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
That's right.
Oh, you think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
It was Bill.
All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is thing.
Oh, is that the local coming back around?
Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
And oh, what are we going to get? Thing. It's that first word, oath of office. I was gonna try that next. Missed out on a car. That's a shame. This has been a shameful night. Turned down, traded $50 million away. Set for life. Missed on a car here. My feelings had been, my emotions had kind of been turned upside down after I heard my mother yelling at me, banging on the wall like a maniac. Therefore, me going to my angry emotion almost immediately. Anyway, I'm still not fully satisfied. I need something else to satisfy me. Say it with me now. It's the random character extravaganza. Yes, it is. Don't forget the car. Forget the car. Heck no, we're not playing for a car. We're not playing for a car. We're calling characters and everything. Oh, maybe I put in more than I should have. Let me try that again.
Yummy in my tummy. VLC Media Player window.
Alright. It accepted it this time. Alright, let's see what this crazy puzzle looks like. Pretty fancy, doesn't it?
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Oh, I'm already. Hey, call the first character yet. Why don't we start with a zero? Okay.
You're in luck. We have 1.
And there's a 0 on the board. sign.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Oh, there's no ominous sign.
Faster. Or maybe
grave axe. There's only one. An apostrophe. No apostrophes.
Player one, go!
There are no apostrophes. No apostrophes. What the heck is this? Ampersand?
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Good. Even though it's already there. So that's how it works. Okay. Alright, let's try an asterisk.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Is there an @ symbol?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3!
How about an opening bracket?
Not bad. There's 1.
Just one in this entire puzzle. Just that one opening bracket. I hope there's an opening parenthesis.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
Let's try a carrot. Just one carrot. That's it. 1 carrot. That's all I get. Just 1 carrot. Alright, give me the closing parenthesis.
Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP.
ARP.
Next player. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game.
Yes, it did.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Good. Does a closing bracket make a flutter round complete? How about a less than sign?
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
That's a lot of lessons. Greater than sign.
Well, what do you know?
What do you know?
There's one.
There's one. Yeah, Steelers got a dub play. Might as well cash it in and use it. Oh, we totally rocked was on last night too, by the way. I almost forgot about that. Anyway, vertical line. Two vertical lines. Backslash.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
One backslash. A backslash. Opening brace.
You
God,
fool!
No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I was on the wrong one. Let's try this again. Opening brace.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
If this is short, yeah, I mean, I don't want to see. I just want to leave time in case we gotta do regular strategy. Anyway, the other brace. I think we call all the characters. I want a nice trip there. Anyway. 1. No ones? There's no one. We have to find the number. We gotta find the number that's on the board. What else do we try? A 2? Oh, look at that. There's a 2. There's a 2 on the board. decent amount. A tilde.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can give you 2 tildes. The exhibition game where it's all about computer opponents.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
The number I wanted to call, 3.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
No, you found the number. You found the number that's not in the puzzle. Or you just the smart little player. You found the number that's not in the puzzle. Good. 4.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Number in the puzzle?
No.
No, it's not.
Player 1, go!
How about a 5? No 5s. If there aren't any 5s in the puzzle, then don't expect to find any 5s on a deck of sorry. Oh wait, you can't change that fact because it is there. Anyway, 6. Yeah, you won't find a 6 on a standard deck either. You'll only find I don't know if it's even a thing. Anyway, let's try a 7. No 7s.
Player 1, go!
No 7s either. Oh, I remember one. Equal sign. No equal signs. The numbers 3 through 7 are not on the puzzle. No 8s either. No 8s either. What is this? What is this? Ooh. 9.
You fool!
No 9s. I know we called a carrot. I know we called a tilde. It's already there. What other symbols have we not tried? Quotation marks. Really? No quotation marks. No quotation marks. Huh. What could this symbol mean? A plus sign?
You're in luck. We have 1.
Yay! We finally found the missing symbol!
Very nice solve there. Good job.
That was great. Alright. Now time for the exercise.
The category is title. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is occupation. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Not bad, there's 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. You're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is title. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There's 1 plus another. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. No. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, what do you know? There's 1. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Not bad. There's 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is on the map. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Almighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? Nope, none of those. Next player. Not bad, there's 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. That's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is on the map. Well, what do you know? There's one. Well, hip hop hooray, there are two of them in the puzzle. Well, hip hop hooray, there are two of them in the puzzle. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. You're in luck. We have one. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is fun and games. You're in luck. We have one. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Way to double up. There's 2. You fool!
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You're in luck. We have 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is, what are you doing? Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. One, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is, what are you doing? Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Five of them in the puzzle. Very well done. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. Buy one, get one free, because there's two, except without the buying. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is before and after. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Not bad, there's 1. That sound means final spin. My turn! Good pick. There's 3 of them. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Bad, huh? We're here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. Alright, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. The category is phrase. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
To rejuvenate and, get all that nonsense from earlier outside of my mind. But I did get brushed up because that big lunch I had and that big dinner I had really filled me up. And of course it did, with lunch probably being the biggest one out of all of them. Yep. I refilled my waterfall on nightstands. It's still gonna be hot over the next several days. Actually, for a while. Alright, so we're about ready to move on to our final game here. So let me disconnect the microphone and capture card. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Asterisk.
Up arrow, down arrow.
Up arrow, down arrow. All right. So now that everything's disconnected from the top, we'll go ahead now and turn it on. Right, everything back into place. Yeah, I did check the episode listing for tonight, but yeah, it's not going to be anywhere as exciting as it was. So careful this laptop and this monitor, because now that we're starting to get back into the groove of the whole taping session, that laptop is now going to be opened and closed and run much more frequently, and will now run longer than it was. That's so we can accommodate for, as I said, Big John's Wheel of Fortune show that we'll get back to. Where did I put my player? Oh yeah, and I gotta mark the signs. And during the exhibition game, I saw the digital media course finally showed up, but nothing has showed up. Nothing else in terms of assignments have showed up yet, but I'm guessing that's coming soon. All right, so now we're going to boot back to Windows 7 to play our final game. An error has occurred. Please contact. Well, that's silly. That's silly if I can't access it. Oh well. I already turned that other computer off because I did it because I saw what I wanted to see. Builder number 8 towing both Borealis 1340 towing number 8 down the Aurora subdivision, and is now taking that all the way to down the racetrack to Chicago, which is honestly rare. Because this is something that I have not seen, that Amtrak that does not happen very often. But if this derailment continues, if the derailment still does not clear, then tomorrow's builder number 7 and tomorrow's 8 will also be rerouted down the racetrack in Rochelle. And earlier I was talking about, it would be really nice if that was its new permanent route out of Chicago. Instead of going through Glenview, it would be routed down the racetrack. So then Amtrak's would be seen much more frequently on there than on all other rail lines. I don't think any Amtraks have ever been routed down the Indiana Harbor Belt or Southwest service before. I don't think anything has, but I know several California Zephyrs have been rerouted down the Geneva subdivision several times, but that's not the route they normally go. That's, of course, normally a different route. But anyway, as I said, we're gonna get ready now to play our final game here, which is of course Sorry. I've already went ahead and got the Saturday stuff in on my station. We'll get that processed after we finish this game here. So, of course, as you all know, we're gonna play the regular mode now. And I thought we'd go ahead and do the intro once more for Sorry. Although we already did the Way Sorry and Way Sorry strategy earlier at the beginning. I know this is much different than an average Friday show, but something came on such short notice, and we wanted to get those games that would take that event would take over as today, as this would be my best chance of getting it in. So with that now in, we're ready to go ahead now and kick off our last game here. Regular Sorry, and we'll do strategy if we have time. Otherwise, we'll probably play it tomorrow if we have time.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Here we go. Regular mode. Let's start the game.
That's helpful.
Very helpful.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Okay, how about something useful?
Okay, how about something useful?
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
Get me out.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm going to get this. Let me find the closing card.
High five!
Right now that I got it in its rightful place. I'll of course be making final adjustments to the Sunday program showcase area. Or Monday.
Whoa! What a rush!
Could a dame get a break?
To accommodate for the Deal or No Deal show
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
producing tomorrow.
Mellow.
Let's see if anything has changed in regards to anything. So it looks like Calsag Road is becoming.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I fold.
And Downers Grove's intro. Downers Grove's becoming the new intro is also becoming more and more of a possibility. Alright. But a reminder that the intro poll will close tomorrow. I'll turn it down so I can speak.
know how a kept woman must
So,
feel.
quick
Come on
reminder.
already. Am I cursed or something?
A quick reminder that if you have not voted for, if you had not gotten a chance to vote for the new intro for next year, you have 25.
room,
you have-
dude. Why don't you
You've
go
got
chill
25.
someplace
You've got
cool for a
25
while.
hours left to do so, because at midnight I will be closing that poll, and the votes will be finalized. And then whatever's the latest, that will be the intro. That will be the background of the intro sequence that will be utilized beginning next year.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Oh, held back by the defense.
I'm just being fashionably late.
VLC Media Player window.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Watch this neat little trick.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Forfeit a turn.
Just try and get me now.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
A lady likes to take her time.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Lady sings the blues.
Here's yellow. Why don't they make a bigger deck?
Warm sand just ahead. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Round and round he goes.
All in good time. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Blue gets all the good moves.
I'm out of here.
Don't look now.
I will not be treated like this.
All journeys begin with a single step.
I won't take that lying down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
This can only help me get what I want.
have been waiting for.
And she's off.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Right into the safety zone.
A few steps closer to destroying you all. Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Haha, dude, you were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Howdy.
Give me a break.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Charge! It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Well, here's another fine mess you've gotten us in.
Start your engines. A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door. Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
We're all three good-looking guys.
Hey, nice color.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
On your mark, get set, go!
Good things come in small packages.
I like to take my time.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
I'm safe.
Aboard!
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
He must be stopped.
How about helping me out?
It has never taken me long to go far.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Big things come in small packages, you know.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
I like to take my time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
It's just that simple.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Passing on the right. All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
That's not funny.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Later, horse.
Start more engines.
Enough is enough, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Enough, Yellow.
Smooth operator.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Here's Yellow.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Oh, do be quiet.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
Oh, well. Tomorrow's another day.
Watch your head, big guy. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Hey, look at me! Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Where were you when I needed you? I'm getting nowhere here.
Well, that was helpful.
Now this is the way to get bored.
Start your engines. At least I'm not the last one. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Oh, well. Tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm out of here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
All right already, Blue.
Well, that's good for someone.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Do you realize who you just bumped? I'm spinning my wheels here.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Enough, Yellow. This makes me want to go beachcombing.
small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Well, that was helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Super duper!
Nothing can stop me now.
Don't follow me too closely.
You look smaller way back there.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
And they're off! Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
At least put on your hazard lights. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go, yo! I hate you.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Time to cover some ground.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow. This doesn't feel too cool.
I could really use some help here.
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo. I won't be alone for long.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bye-bye.
See ya, I wanna be ya.
And they're off!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Passing on the right. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
Dude, I can't believe this.
And they're coming around the bend.
I meant to do that.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
I'm gaining on you. Smooth.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Passing on the right.
Yellow, you always say that.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! Coming through. Beep, beep, beep. has a silver lining.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Right into the safety zone.
Oh, do be quiet. Clear the way and let another car slide. Sheesh.
I guess I'll have to wait.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
How do you say? Wipe out!
Well, that's good for someone.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Oh, so close.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
This makes me want to go beachcombing.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back! That's okay. I'm still closer than you.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Well, that's good for someone.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Shall we dance? Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
Here's Yellow.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Give me a break.
Enough is enough, Red. This can only help me get what I want.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Enough, Red!
Whee! You gotta take 'em one space at a time. I like to take my time.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Oh, held back by the defense.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Woo-hoo! Grab your boards! We're hitting the waves!
You always say that, Green. I would really like something I could use.
Send for
All journeys begin with a single step.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
Enough, Blue.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
More fun than bailing a wave.
I would really like something I could use.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I like to take my time.
Yellow, you always say that. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I'm watching you.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Out of the gate and into the rays. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
More fun than bailing a wave.
Baby steppies. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
Blue, you always say that.
Aboard!
In England, this is known as the changing of the car. Warm sand just ahead.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Enough, Blue!
Alright, so I think we're gonna have enough time to finish this game, but not enough time to start Starry Strategy. And like I said, we'll do that on tomorrow's show.
Why do I keep doing that?
I feel like a schoolgirl.
All right already, Blue.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
So I can't get there in one card. I need to get there in 2 cards.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Uh-oh, what's Green gonna do?
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Yeah, I want to get home. Blue says no. It's over. Well, you know what? Since this is a live program, we can go ahead and play. We can play a round of Starry Strategy.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
I'm not dead yet.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
I'll try to.
On your mark, get set,
Another one
go!
out.
Enough is enough, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Revenge is goosh.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Power and fear. We'll see.
Go west, yo, dude. Go west.
It's a triple play!
Red, you always say that.
Almost home already?
Yo, check out the flying mama.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Are you proud of yourself?
Double bump, twice the dump, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
So yeah, we'll play a full round of Starry Strategy, and then that will.
Just
That would
call
be the
me
end of our show.
Twinkle Toes.
Blue, you always say that.
You sure this thing is safe?
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Shh, hear that? That's the smell of victory.
I'm in a time of my life when safety is crucial.
Here's yellow!
All right already, yellow.
Swap the yellow one. Have that 10 to send it home. So
Fine shooting, Tex.
Love
Yeah.
means never having to say you're sorry.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Bump! Someone could get hurt on that thing.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Give me a break.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
I'll remember that.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Mellow.
How's that for a tee shot?
Go west, young dude. Go west.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You always say that, Blue.
That was too close for comfort.
Blue gets all the good moves.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
All right, I'll come back out. Bit early for a sec.
Alright, we're taking care of a few more missing products, and then
Round and round he
we're
goes.
ready to wrap this compilation up.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Let's hope this is the
Okay,
right
I
one.
believe the definition of move is go.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Now this is where we get on the board.
That's called a quarterback sneak. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. So you really think you can win? Well, meet my good friend, Reality!
And of course, the SPC chooses to issue another watch.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
I won't be alone for long.
Blue, you always say that.
Here's yellow!
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that. You try this in heels.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Okay, then maybe I'll have to add that on.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this.
Mellow.
I would really like something I could use.
This is what I call an expressway.
Way to play
All
like
right,
a pro.
that should have matched what.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yep, it matches.
Enough, Yellow.
All right. I'm gonna make some additions to the
Pardon
thing
me.
right now.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
That's one small step for yellow. One giant step for yellow kind.
All right.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
All right, we're good.
On your mark, get set, go!
We'll talk about this when we get home, young lady.
hardest.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. All right, now we see some action.
That's music. We don't want that here.
One small step for red.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Who made up this rule? That's not fair.
Check out the smooth operator.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Time to get out my keys. Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Watch this neat little trick.
That won't take me home, but we'll bring me closer.
You can't get me now!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Two down, two to go.
Yeah, here's VHO 7. We decided to test for a second time this week. I don't know why they decided to do it for a second time.
Rude, dude.
I don't know why they decided to, but I don't think it was necessary at all.
Baby steppies.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Here's Yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
How did I not see that VHO 7
Wow.
decided to
I
test
even
again,
impressed
although they
myself on
already
that
went
one.
this week?
Out
I
of
don't
the gate and into the Rays.
I don't know. Just silly mismanagement, or they forgot they had already tested. Or did they just want to do another one just to make just
That's
to
what
be
they
sure?
call the Shellfish Shuffle.
Oh boy.
Why me?
I can't
Why
move.
me? Why me?
I see Blue's in a pretty good position for.
You boys are always in such a rush.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
It was like it came to me in a vision.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
So I need a 2 to get that one home.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Passing on the right. Boom!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I'm out of here.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Charge!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
I could really use some help here.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red.
Aboard!
I'm out of here. And I think that's going to be the end of it. Of this compilation here. We run down everything and just make sure. Oh, we can't get that pawn home. That's a shame.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
That's a shame. That 3 is too much.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success,
Sweet
dude.
smell of success, dude.
Why me? Why
Still can't get
me?
out.
Why me?
Enough, Red.
This can only help me get what I want.
Air show practice shatters windows on Lakeshore Drive. Goodness gracious.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Enough, Yellow. You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red.
This Woodward and Phelps lakefront today as planes from the Air and Water Show took flight during practice. The was so impactful, they broke the lobby window of this building, 3100 block.
Definitely nothing happened when we were in Seattle. Well, we were doing it at a water show rehearsal. It was only there for the rehearsal.
I'm a natural. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Have to play the 5. But wait, I have a sorry card in my possession.
Right into the safety zone.
Yeah, I have a sorry card in my possession. Why am I not using it?
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Ma, I'm home. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got yellow.
Yep, sorry card's my only choice now.
Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
One pawn on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
All right, now we see some action.
Super duper.
3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
You go, girl.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
I guess I'll have to wait.
By inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's helpful.
Yellow, you always say that. Mellow.
And they're off.
Bus is leaving.
Maybe next time.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Green, you always say that.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner? So many squares, so little time. For you.
come to those who wait. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the
Ooh,
show.
so if green has a 10, this game's over.
Way to play like a pro.
So if I have an 8, I can get that third pawn home.
Ooh, down again.
A lady never apologizes.
Aboard!
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Dude, just like hitting a jackpot.
Who left the door open?
Heinous, dude, what's your deal?
All this, and I get to draw again. Blue bullet train.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
It has never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
Alright, hopefully that fixed the audio issue. But anyway, the race is on to see who will get their last, to see which one will get their which color will get their last pawn home first. As every one of the 4 players has 3 pawns
Drop
home.
and give me 20.
Well, at least yellow has some space to move around the board. Yeah, at least yellow has some space to move around the board.
Slippity slide.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. See you later, alligator.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Well, the
Keep
good
it
thing
down,
is I
will
have
you?
the
People
10,
are trying to
and I
concentrate
can
here.
use that to move backward 1 to send that pawn home.
Aboard!
Enough,
Oh wait,
yellow.
my bad. It won't send that pawn home. It won't send it home. It will bring it closer. Alright, so now we're 6 steps away from
We're on the home stretch.
ending this
Keep
game.
it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's what I call a turd talk move. That doesn't really show any kind of progress whatsoever.
Is such sweet sorrow.
You know what? I got a better idea. Let's move 7. That'll secure that pawn, so when it gets back to me, I can play the 1 and end this game.
It's good to be the king.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Charge! Whoa! Oh no!
Alright, so there we go. We have made it to the end of this game. Yep, all that. All that crazy nonsense there. Okay, this will probably be the last thing I will include in this compilation here. Let me get Flagstaff back on because it closed out. There we go. It's already live. It is already live. Alright, let me make sure that I got everything I needed to get off of each and every one of these loggers. And then I think we're set at this point. So checking each and every one. XP, Comcast. Yep. So after this product, I guess that will be it. So that will be the end of that. And with that being the case, folks, this is where we now conclude our Friday Fun Night show here for this week. Go ahead and start turning out the lights and getting ready to put the nail in the coffin on another great show here for this week. Oh yeah, this is when I don't change the status in time. But nevertheless, I will most likely get back to him soon after we go off the air. So with that, this is where we now conclude, as I said, our Friday Fun Night show here for this week. Of course, I want to thank you all for joining us here tonight. Of course, for all the excitement that we brought you here today. I'm glad we got all the weekend games taken care of, so now we don't have to worry about those now we only have one more weekend game to take care of. Now remember, tomorrow night at midnight, in fact, in less than 24 hours, the new intro poll will close. So this is your last chance to vote. And if you haven't gotten your county requests in yet, you have 12 hours left to do it before the county request poll automatically closes. As I set it to do so, it automatically closes at 12 noon tomorrow. We'll do the county request video after my lunch break, along with the street view video as we normally do. So let me go ahead and add this to the, add this into here. And then I get this ready to go before I change the status and then start messing around with things. All right, so now we'll go ahead and save the video. And there we are. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is gonna be something that's gonna, oh boy, we'll see how that goes through the night. Oh, really? Another Comcast right as I hit the render button. That's lovely. All right. I mean, I've been in that constant battle for several minutes at a time. But I'll switch the... As I said, I will get back to him after we go off the air here. Because I don't want his conversations and our conversations and my conversations taking up a lot of our airtime, because I mean we have already gone past the cutoff point. Not in terms of the 12-hour limit or anything, because we only started at 4 o'clock, but I too do not want the limit to go even further than that. So, once again, tomorrow we'll have a shortened Saturday program for you. But of course, we'll still do our usual things. And the only other game we have is the Game of Life. So that's really the only other game we have before that big festival tomorrow. So let's furthermore hope the weather cooperates so I can enjoy this, because I don't know if I'm going to get another chance to enjoy it. Don't know if I'm going to get another chance to do so. I sure hope so at some point down the road. But we'll have to see. So with that said, I'm rendering the compilation now. Hopefully that will be the final one. And so with that, I'd say it's time to go ahead and block out for the night. So thank you all for joining us again for our Friday show here tonight. We hope you enjoyed it as much as I did bringing all the games to you this evening. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning for the Saturday stuff. We got a lot of it to get done. So, we'll go ahead and return our Plainfield TV viewers now over to the Info Center. So, as I need to, as I won't be getting my precious sleep right away, I'll probably just play around with some things to close out my time tonight. Maybe talk with the Wi-Fi a bit, because he wanted to do that right as we were finishing up Starry Strategy, now that I didn't change the status in time. Oh well. So I guess with that said, yeah, this is where we conclude our show then. So thank you all for watching, tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. And we, again, will be back with you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we bring you our Saturday fun stuff. What's John doing now? That I got already, so we don't need it again. Okay, there we go. So, with that, we'll go ahead and return our Plainfield TV viewers now to normal programming. So, until next time, we here at Plainfield TV wish you all a very pleasant good morning.